Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they create something from here? Neves. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Chance to finish. Oh, denied once more. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Mane. Ronaldo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away, but it's so very well read. He has teammates around him. Mane in search of the equaliser. Brozovic taking half-hearted clearance. Brozovic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Promising looking attack. Malcolm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they dealt with the threat posed. Takes it on. Superbly read and executed. An example of how to press. Malcolm. Ali Al-Boulahi. And Mitrovic. Well, that's not watertight defending. And he has options available. Good vision. Can he get onto this? There's the cutback. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Ali Al-Boulahi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruben Neves. Sadio Mane now. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the pot in the way. Ronaldo lost it. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Joao Cancelo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Might be a chance to break. Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Lodi. And a fine stop. And a tidy challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A bit short with the clearance. Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Simakon. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides can't... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Well, the 5th of November is fireworks night across the United Kingdom, and let's see if we have an explosive occasion to commentate on here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Keeping the ball moving. And players waiting in the centre. He cuts it back. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Darijan Bojanic. Very quick thinking there. Moon. It's opening up for them. And easily intercepted. Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball effectively. Can he play it in? Preferring to go infield. Giving it a try. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Decided to come in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Won-sang. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Excellent passing. The cross is on. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a really good run. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jesse Lingard. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Lingard. And possibilities inside the box. That deep delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's the clearance that was called for. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jesse Lingard. Moon. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. That's a lovely ball. Options in the middle. And looking towards the back post. It was an attack of prompt, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Chance to cross. Determined defending. And beating the defender. Good-looking move. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabriel Zinho. It needs an accurate cross. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the short option preferred. And stopping the danger. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Short corner taken. Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. Chance here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Losing possession here. Leonardo. Nice looking move this. Well, not cleared away completely. Ball retention so important. Al-Ghanam. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Brozovic. Making sure it didn't get past him. They're really pressing their opponents. Very alertly winning back possession. And unable to keep possession. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leonardo. Oh, this looks useful. What a shocking pass, really. Can he find the right pass? And this is Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with the ball confidently. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception. Good visualisation and execution. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ronaldo. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gabriel Zinho. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That is how to keep it out of the net. Top-class defending. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mane. Mane. Very quick thinking there. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Makes the move to the inside. But the danger averted for now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 2-0 now, and back underway. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. I noticed you didn't give a penny for the guy. Let's hope the play...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Galeno. Kessié has it. Tony. And here's Galeno. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Can he convert? No problems at all for the keeper. Majrashi. Superb effort to keep it in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kessié. And a tidy tackle. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now can they make something happen? And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Could be troublesome. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Was it a great clearance? And did just enough defensively. A strong hand on the ball. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Malcolm. Went in strongly, decisively. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dangerous looking attack. Vega. Chance to cross. Promising possession this. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, let's see what they can do here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Here it is now, a substitution. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Galeno. A very good tackle. Ruben Neves. I must say, this looks promising. Cuts it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Is it going to be? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things.
Well, that was a massive save by Mendy. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to the game.
Could be threatening. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Mahrez.
On the ball, Meri Demiral.
Mahrez.
Well, they still have designs on the win. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And time for the change now. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, great vision. Clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, nice ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's a really good run. And putting paid to the danger. Can they get in behind them? So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Teammates available. And a no-nonsense clearance. Into the advanced position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Won Sang. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it well. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw.
Well, you sense Al Hilal will get an equal.
And the referee says penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Lee Chung-yong. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Renan Lodi. Well, fine use of the ball. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to cross. And defending as a unit. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
"30 minutes to go then. Kang. No real conviction in the challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Well, gifting away possession. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. "20 minutes remaining. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. Shaping to shoot. Well, body in the way. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Composed and patient passing. Having to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Cole. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Lee Chung-yong. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he take the chance? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And space to cross it. And the cross smuggled away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these...
Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous block. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Harry Kane might do damage. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ricci. Tonali with it. Keane. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
So back underway following the equaliser.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Every goal kick. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Declan Rice.
Marcus Rashford.
Now Harry Kane. Well, they keep the ball moving. Might be a chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep.
Now a decent position. Nicely blocked. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And the defensive intervention there.
Giacomo Raspadori.
And Keane. What a block! A gift for any goalkeeper.
Jones.
Declan Rice.
And England pushing forward with options available.
Kane in possession to give them the lead, maybe. He's blocked it.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The danger here as he runs at them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Jones.
Now Harry Kane. Walker. Foden. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Foden. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Sandro Tonali.
Samuele Ricci.
Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. And can they make one of these passes count? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barella. Tonali with it. And goes for goal! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. "20 minutes remaining. Good work from England to win back possession. Barella. And a tidy tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Walker. Harry Kane slips it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Barella. Tonali with it. Oh, great attacking play. Sends it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Declan Rice. Just 10 minutes to go. Rashford. Foden. And now Rashford. Possession lost by England. Sandro Tonali. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Barella. Ricci. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Well, that ball looks promising. Able to get a body in the way. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Goretzka. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Michael Olise. Did well to clear it away. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tim Kleindienst. Goretzka. Putting his body on the line. Sané. Can he find the net? He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now.
Well, they still trail, but that save by Maignan surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Dembele. It's come off the keeper. Sends it back. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leroy Sané. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a tidy tackle. Room to roam here for France. Aimed towards Mbappe. And still dangerous. It's a neat move. Firing it in. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Sané. And teammates around him. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. This looks interesting. Goretzka. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there it is, the first... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Michael Olise.
Kleindienst in possession.
Leroy Sané. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can't miss, surely.
And that's a very good parry. He's protecting it effectively. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. France really struggling to keep the ball. Angelo Stiller. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And nicely parried away. Leon Goretzka. Now can they counter clinically? He fancies it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Clearance needed to be better. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Amiri, and defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's useful play. And he's clear as lines. That's a good ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. And the ruling is offside here. Time for a change then. Joshua Kimmich. Determined defending.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Joshua Kimmich. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, he could give it away. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad... What a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham... Bruno Fernandes! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Oh, great defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Morata, and thwarted there following the cross. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nico Williams. On to Morata. And return to Fabian. Well, space if he goes inside. Dias. Back now to the goalkeeper. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, opting for the short corner. They've given it away. Rafael Leao. Crossing opportunity. Leao. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fruitful looking attack. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Nico Williams. And blocked there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Well, thumped clear. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing comes of it. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. This could level it. Splendid defending. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fabian. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Inacio. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Ferran Torres. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he find the right pass? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ronaldo. Terrific save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Well-timed tackle. Diogo Dalot. It needs an accurate cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A strong hand on the ball. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. Marino. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Good visualisation and execution. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Still passing it around with authority. He'll take this on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Clearing is away. And space for him to cut in. And let's give credit to the defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he stopped them in their tracks. He's taken on his opponent here. Sandro Tonali took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Giacomo Raspadori. Good work from Argentina to win it back. De Paul. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Martinez. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but they took care of the situation defensively. Sandro Tonali. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half.
And still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. And playing it through. Could be a chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Italy regaining possession. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Tagliafico. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Could play it in. Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And you need your defender to take charge. Barella. That's useful play. Options in the middle. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Alvarez. Fernandez. Tremendous block. And the shot. Just can't get it past them. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
Will he finish? Marvellous anticipation. Keen to take it short here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Portugal pushing forward with options available. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It's still alive. Fernandes. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And knocked out of there. It's one corner after another. Good clearance. Minge. On to Silva. Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ronaldo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Genuine chance, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Rafael Leao. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ronaldo. Opportunity. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Plenty of support here. Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the net? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And the corner played over by Dembele. Danger still on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball really well here. Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has teammates around him. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Ronaldo! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, not the best clearance. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they hit on the break? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Leao. Ronaldo! And the keeper more than equal to the task. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Bernardo Silva. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And teammates to play it to. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Very comfortable when in possession. Could play it in. Dalot. Towards Bernardo Silva. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Diogo Dalot. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Diogo Dalot. Can he find the right pass? Teammate available. Determined defending. Going well. Well, a stylish moment. And tidy defensive play. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim. Off the post and back in play. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. And pull back. Colidio. It was on its way in. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Isla. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Pizarro. Simple catch, really. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And it is red. He's been given his marching orders.
Well, it's a definite red. He's put his team under a lot of pressure now.
Looking tentative. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Good-looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Germán Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He has teammates around him. Vidal. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, they keep the ball moving. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aquino. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Will he play it in? Well, still an issue here. Isla. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Good tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Able to get a body in the way. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Sebastian Driussi. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Very quick thinking there. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Donados. Giving the ball away. Marcos Acuna. Galoppo. Facundo Colidio. Chance to run at them. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, that is how to... Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. Brilliant save! Javier Correa. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? What late excitement, and the match is level. Enzo Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that took confidence. No panic, just passing. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They've regained possession. And continues his run. Mesa has someone to play it to. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Eric Mesa. The delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Just the challenge that was required. Distributing it well. And they have possession again. Carrillo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Thwarting him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it could be on for him here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mesa. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And teammates to play it to. And stopping the danger. Medina. And it's with Askasibar. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Carrillo! One block after another. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now he must favour the cross. It'll be a corner. And played short. And a useful cross. Well, the danger is still there. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be troublesome. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Sosa. Neves.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. Mesa. Neves. Now, let's see what they can do here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. "20 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Well, they've lost the ball. Sosa. Jose Sosa has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. In behind for him to chase. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, successfully cut out. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And we will have just one additional minute. Carrillo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Feeding it through. And off the frame again! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Plenty of options. A disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Under real pressure here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Really good challenge. Can he put them ahead? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, no foul, apparently. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Great opportunity, and able to close down the shot. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it! Fruitful looking attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Cutting it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. So a half an hour remaining. Lost possession. Oh, maybe the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Promising sequence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Perfect tackle. Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Well, high quality defending. 15 minutes left for play. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Great effort to keep that one in play. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he take the chance? And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very effective pass. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Caruso. Can he find the right pass? He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Neves. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Oh, could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the press is on. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And it's played into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Really good interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Superbly read and executed. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He has time to play it over. Christian Medina. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now. Not great distribution from the keeper. Sosa. And the shot. Determined defending. Gomez. Could cross it in here. Now in a more than decent position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. That's a good-looking pass. The danger not over. Top-class defending. Christian Medina. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well done.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Christian Medina. Sosa. 20 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Now the cut back. And defensive play to be applauded. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Delivered into the box. Cleared away. Santiago Ascasibar. And threading it through. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Here's Gomez. Leone. Distributing it well. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Now, who can he play it to? Santiago Ascasibar. Having a shoot. And that's a very good parry. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. This looks promising. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. It has to be! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Is it going to be? No-nonsense clearance. Shaping to shoot. Really sound defending. Danger averted for now. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Sosa. Cabrera. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Fernandez. I must say, this looks promising. Can he find the net? Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, possibilities in the centre. And the deflection means a corner. Going short. Played into the centre. Not away completely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oliveira. Fernandez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Dangerous looking attack. He must finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And a strong tackle. It looks promising. Can he take the chance? And he clears it out of harm's way. Teammate in support. Just cutting off the supply. Perez. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And possibilities here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Baez. Sosa. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Careless in possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. On to Hernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Terrans. Well, nothing productive, really. Baez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Cabrera. Can they stop it going in? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. A strong hand on the ball. Well, an attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Anibal Chala. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Moving the ball effectively. Leone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lovely work to get past his man. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Difficult to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crossing opportunity. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. An alert piece of defending. And threading it through. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Leone. It's with Corozo. And having a go! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Arroyo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. 1-0 then. The players waiting in the centre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pulls it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well-timed tackle. Well, they know they need to stop him. Will he play it in? And drawing it back. And pushed away to safety. Can he find the right pass? Cutting inside, chance to finish. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Chala. Arroyo. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Ten minutes to go. Oh, managing to beat him. And a long way out. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Arroyo. Well, still time for them to level it, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could cross it in here. This could finish it! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And possibilities here. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a fine save. Up behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they've survived the attack. Couldn't hang on to it. Now a decent position, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It's a neat move. Crossed into the penalty area. Clattered away. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Acuna. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? What a block! Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Could play it in. Decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Enzo Perez. Borja. And room now out on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. An awful lot of green space to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Enzo Perez. Could be troublesome. Facundo Colidio. Precise ball movement. Now a decent position. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line.
Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And can they prize them open now? And space to cross it. Chance to finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Good movement. It needs an accurate cross. To jump in front. Nicely blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, that's splendid play. And the shot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Borja. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Ten minutes left for play. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. But he could run onto it here. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Played into the centre. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Sebastian Driussi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit...
Oh, surely! And did just enough defensively. Well, he's gone short with it. He's low. In a decent position now. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Eric Mesa. This looks interesting. To take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Isla. Oh, a fine block. Oh, he's lost possession. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sosa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mendes. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he convert? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And delivered into the box. Was it a great clearance? Oh, danger here. Vidal. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he play it in? Great defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's Vidal. Mendes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move this. Big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, 2-1 it is here. Vidal. Mendes. Correa. Just can't get it past him. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Vidal. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. He's given us away. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Well, they have the ball once more. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Targets available, cross comes in. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pizarro on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And nicely over the top. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Christian Medina. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Read it well. Javier Correa. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising pass. And the shot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Just the clearance that was needed. Vidal. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. The verdict is offside here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Castro. Crossing possibilities. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Palmed away by the keeper. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Intercepting it intelligently. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Options in the middle. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. And clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. He takes aim. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. It looks promising. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Cross blocked. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Promising position, this. Good-looking cross. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really sound defending. It should be. Able to get his body in the way. Well, opting for the short corner. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it in. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, no. It's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway here into the second half. Will it happen for them? Well, let's see about the cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Crossing opportunity. And the problem not completely solved. He's protecting it effectively. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates available. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted for now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking sequence, this. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Making sure nothing came of it. Ten minutes to go then. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, still time for them to level it. And space to cross it. Real chance, and danger still. Stopped a certain goal, and now it is there for him. And he finds the net, he could hardly miss. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Could be threatening. Takes aim! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could cross it in here. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. And now they get the ball rolling. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could play it in. Decent position. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
It's opening up for them. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Montiel. Miguel Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He got a good palm on it. To attack from the wide areas. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Dangerous looking attack. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And intercepts again. Montiel. He continues his run. Could be threatening. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Facundo Colidio. Promising attack this. Has eyes for goal! Body in the way. Really good attacking play. Giving the ball away. 30 minutes to go then. He's going forward well here. Options in the centre. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Now what can they do from here? Petzela. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Excellent vision. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Miguel Borja. Decides to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Facundo Colidio. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And just 5 minutes remaining. Now he must favour the cross. This could square the game. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And taken short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. This looks interesting. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball effectively. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Carrillo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un turismo verde de marca española y matrícula PA. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, high quality defending. Promising attack, this. Neves. Oh, he's given the ball away. Can he put them in front? Huge block. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Untidy in possession. Medina. Excellent block. They couldn't keep it again. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. Mesa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Great defending. Neves. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Carrillo! Brilliantly blocked. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes the shot! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Alejandro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Mesa. And a useful cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. This looks interesting. Cavillo! Was an important piece of defending. Montiel. And Perez now. Good-looking sequence, this. Moving the ball effectively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. 2-0 now and back underway. Arsamendia. Getting the ball forward. Christian Medina. Chance here. Vital intervention. Montiel. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's with Palacios. Sosa. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And a textbook interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good idea. Sound piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Neves. And options in the centre. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. A really good piece of goalkeeping there. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Castillo. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Leone. Corosso. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It's with Corosso. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Arroyo. Dangerous looking attack. Anibal Chala. Well, this could really help the cause. And snuffing out the danger. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Arroyo. That's useful play. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Taken away, he won the ball. Now can they make something happen? Castillo. Still could put it away. Leone. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Coroso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Every pass hitting its target. Chala. It's with Coroso. Blocking it. Player in the way again. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And passing it well. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. 30 minutes left for play. This is looking threatening. And they deal with the threat this time. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's looking promising. Could play it in. Well cleared away. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's opening up for them. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now he must favour the cross. Giving it a try. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Dixon Arroyo. On the scent of a winner late in this game. And winning it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. That's useful play. Chance to cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Risky play. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Arroyo. Trying his luck. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And it's opening up. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
He has time to play it over. Take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Carrillo. Plenty of support here. And crossed in there. Just needs to get rid of it. This looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Or can they make one of these passes count? Cross could be useful. Not away completely. Incisive pass. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Clattered away. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Now what can they do from here? Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And cutting it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Good-looking move. Mesa. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Released it nicely. Chance to cross. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Now sending it in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Looking for a teammate. On the ball, Palacios. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Let's see about the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Can he find the right pass? Castro. He's blocked it! Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Ten minutes to go then. Effective challenge. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. Nice looking move, this. Jose Sosa has it. Could cross it in here. Alario. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A tremendous block. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Barroso. It's with Isla. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Rivero. Could be troublesome. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Couldn't keep it. Barroso. Rivero. It's with Castillo. It might be on for them. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And Brian Cortez has it now. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barroso. Chala. Really good challenge. Barroso. Good looking move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that was incisive. Options in the middle. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And possession changing hands. Barroso. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. It's a neat move. It needs an accurate cross. Good defending. Octavio Rivero. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was!
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Here's Vidal. Colados. It's with Isla. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Looking for the right angle. Vital intervention. Might be a chance to break. Good through ball. Can he finish? Superb stop. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Pizarro. Vegas. It's with Isla. Vidal. Promising attack this. Well, body in the way. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Unable to keep the ball. Might lead to a chance. On the ball, Correa. You can sense the threat is there. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's a corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. That's a routine take. And strong play here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. And clears his lines. Here's Gomez. Vidal. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores. Can he make it count? Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It hasn't come to very much. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. And nicely over the top. Cabrera. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Alejandro. Colidio. And playing it through. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Fernandez. Cabrera. Oh, might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Enzo Perez. Very quick thinking there. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. This looks interesting. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Marcos Acuna. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And Perez now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they make it count? Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Alejandro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Maximiliano Meza. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Acuna. Well, spot on with that challenge. This is looking threatening. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And options in the centre. Well, the referee, will he find the net? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pulls it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Baez. Oliveira. Now what can they do from here? It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Aliendro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, can they open up the defence here? Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. Thumped clear. Read it superbly to take back possession. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, still an issue here. Couldn't keep the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Driussi. Chance to cross. Takes the shot. A smart stop here. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Committed challenge. Enzo Perez. He's blocked it. And nicely struck. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make first. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. I noticed you didn't give a penny for the guy. Let's hope the players are a bit more generous with their entertainment out on the pitch.
Never accuse me of being frugal, Stuart. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Aleix Garcia. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Michael Olise. Can he finish this? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Good-looking move. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Musiala. Kane. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Grimaldo. Promising attack, this. Trying his luck. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Olise. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Grimaldo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leroy Sané. And he's made headway. The fans want to see a shot. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Schick. Grimaldo. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Florian Wirtz. Can they get in behind them? Schick. Oh, it might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Jeremy Frimpong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And that was a very fine read. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? Did well to clear it away. Guerrero. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Guerrero. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Musiala. Determined defending. Grimaldo. And he's in an offside position. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Adli. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. And now Guerrero. Real chance. Wonderful block. Kimmich. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Frimpong. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. "15 minutes left for play. Can they take advantage? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Bayern will change personnel now. Arthur. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Having to take on the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Kane. And nicely over the top. Surely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Arthur. And Patrick Schick now. Incapié. And now Garcia. Well, no way through. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. which every football fan looks... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground. I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a sparkle of a game, though. Looking forward to this one.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Take the lead, and the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely, and I think the threat has been averted, and teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Away patiently, looking for an opening. Xavi Simons. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Mecha. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And fed forwards. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. This looks promising. Can he convert? Well, it slaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mecha. Adeyemi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a confident clearance. And Dortmund come away with it. Pascal Gross. Nice looking move, this. On to Orban. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Simons. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. Promising possession, this. And that is going to be all for the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Xavi Simons. On to Orban.
Might lead to a chance. Zijbout. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mecha. Ryerson. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Zijbout. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Ikoma Luis Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Shaping to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Very quick thinking there. Julian Ryerson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicolas Zijbout. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Girassi. Šeško. Teammates available. Oh, big opportunity! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Brandt. Brandt. He fancies it. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, 2-1 it is here. A foul, but advantage played. Zijbout. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Targets available, cross comes in. Can he put it away here? Baumgartner. Ikoma Luis Openda. Lukeba. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gives it a go. Determined defending. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Options in the centre. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Difficult to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leroy Sané. And teammates around him. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Sané. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they're going for the short one. Across from Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So 2-0 now. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Well, that was incisive. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. And quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Simons. David Raum. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. And they could eat into the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Promising pass. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Baku. Zeiwald. On to Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Now he must favour the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. Nicolas Zeiwald. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Nicolas Zeiwald. David Raum. Zeiwald. Simons. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Lukeba. Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. Very effective passing sequence. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Kimmich. Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. There's eyes for goal. And fine goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. It will be a Bayern corner. Favouring the short one. And the header just wide of the mark. Openda. Ten minutes to go then. Poulsen. Christoph Baumgartner. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Baumgartner. Kevin Campbell. Passing it through, and in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Olise. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baumgartner. Šeško. And a good-looking pass. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. It comes to nothing in the end. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Svensson. And a strong tackle. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Brandt. Oh, that's a really good run. He could pick out a teammate. And making sure there was no danger in the end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. Brandt with it. And return to Gross. A very timely interception. Aleix Garcia. Incapié. Schick. Mecha. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. The cross is on. And the danger's still on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Granit Xhaka. Takes aim! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Svensson. Brandt with it. And can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Grimaldo. Decent looking pass. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Julian Rierson. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Jeremy Frimpong. Decent position. Sheik. Will he find the net? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Could be dangerous. Felix Medja. Has eyes for goal. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the pass not finding its target. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
It looks promising. It has to be. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. But just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Garcia. Piero Hincapié. Xhaka with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Grimaldo. Adli. Now he must favour the cross. Not high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. And that's a very good parry. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Strong but fair tackle. Reina. Brandt. And a confident clearance. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Oh, danger here. Grimaldo. Trying to open them up. Palmed away by the keeper. Brandt. Reina. Here's Gross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Emre Can. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you. And it might be. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Opportunity here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Might lead to a chance. What a block! Now how about the short corner? Gross. Timely intervention. Kane. Intercepted effortlessly. Leroy Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, tremendous vision. It's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Bensebaini. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a good-looking pass. Gross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Manuel Neuer. It's with Guerrero. Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, great attacking play. Harry Kane! And a fine stop. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. And dealing with the danger. Dangerous ball. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And Dortmund have the ball again. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Valdemar Anton. Plenty of support here. Felix Mecha. Riasson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. And possibilities here. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Girassi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, there to intercept. Sané. And Kimmich. Guerrero. And snuffing out the danger. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jamal Musiala. Good tackle. Girassi. This could be troublesome. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could play it in. Kimmich. Oh, he's blocked it! Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Good through ball. Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Valdemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Guerrero. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
A bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. The cross is on. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Brandt, and given away by Dortmund. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Able to deal with the threat. Girassi. Mecha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Here's Gross. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. And